Hello, welcome to Vanilla Story, Episode 8. We're now in release candidate 9. 9! Nine. Nine. What's up, K4? What's up, Atar? I got this funny thing I discovered while looking through the oil lamp code, and the oil texture. The oil texture in the oil lamp is actually a desaturated cottage cheese texture. It's actually the cottage cheese texture. Which I think is so funny. What's up, Rad? Like, you can look at it, points through the file structure into like the dairy folder. All right, I've got some cranberries. We should cook these. Excuse me. Rotten food. Okay, so we are in now release candidate 9. I was looking at the change log, and bears now have longer attack range, so that's fun. Both bears and wolves got buffed. Yippee. But one nice thing that got fixed was stuff heated up in the forge and put on the anvil will stay warm for twice as long. Remember yesterday they were cooling like super fast while I was working on them? That shouldn't happen anymore. In theory. Yes, we know that 122 stable will drop soon. That's all we know. Pit strat only, yeah. That's right. Soon TM. Feels like I'm constructing a ruin. It's not a ruin, I swear. It just looks like one. Okay. Gotta get this roof done. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. There we go. We're going to get this roof done. It's going to be beautiful. And then we can finish the interior. Do this. Oops. I don't know if the bushes need water. We're gonna find out. That's why I put some under this overhang, and we'll just see. We'll see what happens. We may not even know until next spring, because by the time these come up in 30 days, it'll be midwinter, so. And I don't even know if they establish during the winter. They might pause until it warms up. We don't know. Okay, I don't like how that looks. We need to fix this. Where are monsters? Underground, where they belong. I play with temporal rifts off because the rifts are stupid and annoying and not fun. And I'm here to have fun, damn it. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right. I need grass. Was there a piece of roof by the berries? I mean, on the surface, there aren't usually rust monsters. So in that sense, yes. But there's still the temporal storms, and they will still come out of the caves sometimes. Or spawn in dark areas. Okay. We need more wattle and daub. We need more daub. So, we need the dry grass. We need Sand. Clay. Are we out of soil? We're out of soil. I have 35 soil. We have to go get some more soil. Soil's kind of at a premium in this world. I need low fertility soil, ideally. We're gonna dig all the soil out of this island. Okay. Soil. Clay. Grass. Oh, good. Another temporal storm is coming. They're so ridiculously pervasive. It's just a non-stop. Yeah, it's 10 to 20 days. So it's like every month or two there's one. But it feels like it's less than that. It feels like I get one. I don't know, it's September now. June, July, August. It's only been 4 months and this is probably what? The 4th one already? I guess it's almost 5 months it's been. Okay, how did I end up with this being... Oh, because this is too tall here. Right. Because of the way I'm doing this. I've got a little... Who cares? Let's just do this. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. YOLO. Temporal storm. And it's a medium one, so we're hiding again because I still don't have any good armor. Okay, cool. I think we're just about done getting all the walls in. Except we still have this entryway to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Either I need doors here or here. So probably here. I'm gonna need some more oak boards. How many do we need? 3? We need 1 up there and 2 here. Put the doors like that. I don't like that. They're gonna be mostly open all the time, right? I guess I can, it doesn't really matter. I can do them this way. All right. Okay, so now we just need to get the tower done and put the windows in. I guess I need some doors here too. Keep spawning in there. Even though there's light, they don't care. They don't care. They don't follow the rules. They're anarchists. I think I'm going to open this up. Oh, I can't because the floor is just slightly too low. I suppose I could raise it up. Hang on. Like, why is it a step down? It doesn't need to step down. Right? It does give character, but I also want... Ooh, nice. Can't take it. I just can't take it anymore! Alright, so now we can have, like, another room here. Right? Do we want doors on it? Maybe not. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. Plus another 5. So we got plenty of space. It just has to be less than 15, or I think 15 is the max? Well, either way, this is less than 15 or 14 or whatever it is. So this is fine. Now this can have a step down, actually. That'll give some more character. What do we want for the floor in there? We could make more tiles, I suppose. How many tiles do we have right now? 14. So it's not enough for another room. But we can make more. We want this to have like a nice tile floor in here. Fanned cobblestone. I usually like to do the fanned cobblestone on the outside of the building, but I suppose we could. Or not the outside of the building, but like outdoors. I don't know. I don't like the fanned indoors. I feel like it's an outdoor style, isn't it? It's cellarly. Yeah, I suppose if we did it here, but then we also did it in here, replaced this rammed earth with fanned cobblestone, that might be cool. Do we want it to be chalk or should we use something else? We could use granite just to have a little bit of a different color. We don't have many options because it's mostly just chalk, granite. There is phyllite. We could do oh no, can we do phyllite? Not phyllite. Phyllite, I I know we can, but what I'm saying... oh yeah, we can use any kind of sand. Does it have to be... No, it can be any kind of sand or gravel. That doesn't matter. Only the stone matters. Okay. So we could do that. That might be fun. It's like a slightly... It's almost like a violet color a little bit. A very faint purple. We could do that. We would have to dig really deep. I don't know if there's any underneath here, but there is phyllite down here under at the very bottom. Okay, let me water the crops before the storm hits. This is flax here. I wonder how much of these crops will finish before winter hits. Okay, here comes the storm. It's imminent. 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 What can we do while we're sitting inside hiding? If only we had a closed off smithy. We could do smithing while the storm is raging. All right. Let's make some more oil lamps. Let's make another storage vessel. Thanks, K4. I will try not to die. Let's get this food going. Alright, what do we want? Oil lamps, right? Wonder if I should get the Helvhammer mold done. Tempting, tempting. Let's do the oil lamps. We need the oil lamps. There we go. Can't see. I got too much junk in front of my windows. Take off the burr heads. Okay. We can make the boots with 2 medium hides. Let's get the boots. Or hang on. Is it 3 mediums for the fur wrap? I just wonder if we can make any of this gooder stuff. No, we need cloth, right? Oh yeah, they changed it so these don't stack anymore, so it's easier to see them all at the same time. I want this embroidered fur parka. It's so cute. Or the Fisher shirt. It just requires 1 piece of white cloth. We could get 1 piece of white cloth. It just means putting off the boat. But having like a good fur parka for winter, that'd be sick. And then you need brown for the mittens. No? But it's so cool looking. Doesn't it look cool though? This one requires blue cloth, but I don't see any blue in here. This one requires red. And this one, 2 bolts of white. No, yeah, 2 bolts of white. 2 bolts of red. 1 bolt of red. We kind of need the pants, though. I should have this unpause. Why red, man? Red is hard to get. You gotta find Cinnabar for that. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. Red Lyripipe. What is this? Is this a hat? What is that? It is a hat. Is it a mask? No. It's like a hood. Arctic mask. That's new. Red and black hose. That's cool. Apron. I should eat. Wondering. A little hard to see. Ah! Got it. Where's my knife? Nothing. Okay, let's see, the large sails require 8 linen each, right? Now, I'm assuming that they're the same as the other sails in that you can fit 5 on a rotor, right? So that would be 40. To make this would cost twice as much as what it would cost to make the boat sail. Twice as much. So probably not. Probably shouldn't. No. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Okay, yeah, it is 8. Yes, it'll be 40. So this one is half that, right? It's about the same cost as the sail for the boat. Approximately. I do, yeah. That's the other thing. For the windmill, I'm gonna need, especially if I do the large one, we have to make a special metal hubbed rotor, right? And then we need all the stuff for the gear works and all that, which we don't have the material for that. We don't have enough fat and we don't have enough resin. So that's kind of off the table. So I mean, we're just kind of stuck. We just have to do the boat. That's just what we have. We don't have the stuff for anything else right now, it feels like. And maybe by utilizing the boat, we can find some more material, right? By exploring. Get more resin, get more fat, get more flax seeds to make a bigger farm. It's just that sailing in winter really sucks butt, because the days are so short. Okay, how much leather do we have, and what can we do with it? Eye patches. You can make eye patches now. That's cool. Bracelets. Oh, we're gonna need one. We're gonna need some for the small bellows, right? We need to save 6 leather for bellows. Where does the fur-lined vest go? Would that be the coat layer? It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. I wish it did. It needs to show the icon. Like a little icon that matches these little icons for the different layers. Bear tooth headband. Cool. Oh, we need some for the brigandine. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, right. We need to make the jerkin still. We haven't done that. That is something that we need to do with this leather. So this is how much? 12, 14 for one. Okay, let's just make the top part. Or maybe we should make the pants first. No. Okay, we need the jerkin. That leaves us with only 4 leather, right? And we need the bottom, the leg jerkin. That's another 8 leather. Okay. We just need more stuff. We don't have enough stuff. We've got 2 mediums, a large, 3 smalls, and 3 raccoons. Now there is some more down here. We've got 3 more large hides. We can either turn into pelts or leather. We also need clothing. God damn. Do we want rawhide clothing? Can we make any better clothing? I don't know. But we need we need a good like winter pants. Are there any good winter pants? Warm woolen pants. Can't make those. Like you kind of have to just make these new ones. We could make homespun pants. They're okay. We could do pastoral pants, but this is going to take up more of our very limited amount of linen. We can make rawhide trousers. But we don't want to use the large for that, do we? I guess it would only take 1 to make the rawhide trousers. Well, it's not cold enough yet for us to have to worry about it, but it will be soon. It's October now. We just need to kill some more animals, right? I gotta chase this deer into a hole. We need more hide. Deer are so fast, they're kind of hard to chase in the direction that you want. Yeah, I'm gonna chase this adult deer into one of the holes and then we'll see what we can get. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh no! I fell into my own hole. There's nothing in there, though. Okay, we got some deer in here that we can kill. A lot of chickens and hares. Is that still a calf? Yeah. It's hard to get these. Even with my spear. Caribou. Caribou. He's so hard to hit. Hooray! I wonder if I can harvest from here. I can. Kind of. Kind of. I think we're safe. I don't think the calf will attack us. Excuse me. Excuse me. No hide. I want to get this last hair. Which is easier said than done. It's so... it's like freaking whack-a-mole. Gotcha. Excellent. Okay, cool. We got some more stuff. I should kill all the fish in the ponds here before it freezes. Right? Oops. Yeah, but they're not very deep. It's true. I can use the... But it's easy to just spear these ones that are in the ponds, so I might as well, right? Surely one log is enough to render a couple pieces of fat, right? Maybe. Maybe we'll do 2 just to be safe. It's just firewood after all. Okay, what are we at now? We're still only at 17. We need 4 more. But we're close. We should be able to get the boat done before winter, I think. I sure hope. We just need this flax to grow, grow, grow. We don't really know how soon winter will come where we are here. We might be in a warm area. I mean, we are right at sea level, so it might be kind of warmish here. Elevation plays a big role in temperature, so being right at sea level is pretty ideal. All right, let's process some of these bees. We're gonna have to go get some more clay too soon, very soon. Or that seems fine. I think we have another one that we haven't used. Yeah, so we have 5. Perfect. Where are the bees going? Where are they going? All right. Good. Perfect. I think I'm gonna need a barrel for the honey in a sec. Soonish. Well, maybe not. I don't know if we'll get another harvest of honey before winter hits. Rendered fat. I've got 2 rusty gears. Waiting for these 2. Alright, a couple of these will be ready in 4 days. That'll be exciting. We are very low on wood. Alright, maybe we should go hunt some more critters. Do as much hunting as we can before it gets cold? Perhaps? You know what? Let's make a tin bronze spear. Yeah. Maybe even 2. I probably only need 1 of these. How's this hammer looking? We should make an iron hammer soon. Maybe after this. We'll make 2 spears and then we'll make an iron hammer. Tin bronze spearhead. Why not iron? Because iron is a lot of effort to process right now. So I'm gonna be a little stingy with it. I mean, I know it's better. but it takes a lot of time and effort. Too much for right now. We don't have any automation going yet. Maybe work on a coke door. That's not the issue. The issue is that we have to hammer out the ingots manually. Although my main gripe is solved already in this version because last stream the problem was that the ingots cooled off too fast. They still cool off pretty fast, it looks like. But they were cooling off super fast, and now they're cooling off not as fast in this version, so... Okay, let's make... Oh, I need some sticks. Nice. Whoops. Very nice. All right, we just have to be careful because there is a black bear here somewhere. So... we gotta be wary of that. He's kind of like over here somewhere. You know, killing the black bear would be nice. I don't know if we can outrun him. Should be able to. There he is. Should we shoot him? Lead him to one of our pits? Oh, of course I missed. Hey! He ran away from me instead of towards me. He'd have slung a rock. Come here. Oh. At least the bears make footstep sounds now. They used to be you couldn't hear them, they were silent. You stuck? What are you stuck on? Yeah! Nerd. Do better. Okay, that's another, like, huge hide. So that's good. Or maybe it's large. Brown bears might just be, or black bears might just be large. Does it say? It does not tell me how big it is. It's huge, same as a brown. Okay, here's the question. If I convert this into... No, not soaked. Oiled. Like, in order to take the head off, it has to be made into a pelt first. Right? I'm trying to decide if I want to use this to make clothing or if I want to use it to make leather. You can cut it off now. Can you? I thought I had to... No, I don't think you can. I think you have to make it a pelt first. Yeah. On the ground? Really? If I put it on the ground, you're saying I can take the head off? I don't think so. There's no interaction. No, it has to be a pelt first if I want the head. Butter it up. What do I want the head for? I don't know. I mean, you can make the helmet out of it and it's a cool kind of trophy. You can only use it to do hide helmet or the headband. It's too bad you can't taxidermy it and put it on your wall. That would be cool. Like you do with like a trophy, like with the fish and the antlers and stuff. I mean, we can use it to make clothes, but we don't need a huge one just for, like, gloves. We already have... How many brown bear do we have? Oops. No, get up! I'm not trying to sleep, I'm trying to look in the things here. Where's my bear hides? Where are my bear hides? Where did I put my brown bear hides? Didn't I have brown bear pelts somewhere? I had like 2 or 3 of them. Where'd they go? Yeah, they're down here for some reason. Okay, well, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to turn those into leather? How many? I need to kind of like make a list of all the things that I want to craft. You know? So I know what I need. Man, I wish I could make some of these nicer ones, though. If I had just a little more flax. So we only need... what? 2 mediums for the boots. Paper and ink. Well, we can't do that. That's another linen issue. I'm really tempted to try and hold out and see if I can get this embroidered fur parka. You know? Oh, is borax the only way to get white? Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is borax the only way to get white dye? That makes this kind of hard to get. Oh, and it has to be more danted cloth too. Wham, wham. Okay, so that's not happening. We're not making this parka for sure. And we're not making this one. And we're not making this one. And we're not making this one. Okay, so all the parkas are off the table because we don't have dyes and mordant and all that stuff. We could maybe find it. There is traces of alum and borax on this other island. But I think we'll just make the fur coat. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that now to try and get that out of the way. So we know what we need. So we'll use one of these brown bear pelts. I'll try if I can. What do I need? Let's use the knife. Okay, so we have the fur coat. We need to cook this meat up. Do the mannequins work now? I want to make a mannequin so I can put all the stuff that I'm crafting on display so I can kind of see what I've got. Is it a clothing trader? I don't remember. No, it's a furniture trader. Okay, let's make... the mannequin head. Wait, what? Where did all my... Didn't I have more than that? What the heck? Didn't I have more than that? Oh my goodness, what is going on? Something's not... Ah! My mannequin head! Where'd it go? Hang on, let me restart. What the heck is going on, man? Definitely not at stable yet. We're definitely not at stable yet. It's just a little bit buggy. Just a little. Okay. Let's try this again, I guess. Okay, and then the body. Okay, now we have a full mannequin. Okay, so we have the fur coat. What else do we need? I want that hat. What was it? Oh, it's made with the, hang on, the raccoon pelts, right? I want this. Oh, that takes flax twine. No, my precious twine, man. That takes 2. That takes 2. It only costs 1 pelt. I thought it costed more than that. One raccoon pelt. Okay, let's do the gloves. Let's put these raccoon pelts down. Okay, the fur gloves. Either 4 small pelts or 2 mediums. Or a large. Or huge. How many small pelts do we have? We only have 3? Dang. Dang, dude. I don't think they can do that. Isn't that already a thing in Minecraft? Oh no, that's a thing in... That's not a thing in Minecraft. That's a thing in... Stardew Valley. Yeah. I can, but I want to keep the raccoon pelt, or at least one of them, for the hat. If we have some extra twine after making the boat. Okay, well, we can do the boots, though. Okay, so let's look at the... I believe the boots took 2 mediums, right? Yeah. And we have 2 mediums, so... we can do the boots. That leaves us only with this one large pelt. And we don't want to use that for the gloves. We need to go kill some more small critters to get a couple more little pelts. I really wish I could make these. But we would need mordant and also cinnabar. I forget what we can use for mordant. Cassiterite. Oh yeah, we can use cassiterite. We can get plenty of cassiterite. So that's not really a problem. But the problem is getting the dye. You know, we need... Did any of these boots or pants or anything take brown? I feel like one did. That's red. This is all red. Hang on. Blue. White. Oh yeah, there's still the fur wrap. We can also do the fur wrap. Why does the fur wrap take 3 huge pelts? What the heck? What the heck? Why? I'm assuming that's a scarf, but I don't know. Oh, the fur mittens take brown. The embroidered fur mittens. It's a shame that so few of these take brown, because brown is easy to make. These other ones are all hard to make. The embroidered fur mucklucks we could make. We just have to have extra linen, which we just don't have right now. We should go kill some wolves. That'll provide us with all kinds of stuff. I need to make armor. We gotta make armor, damn it! Okay. Some of these have to become leather. We'll make 3 of these large ones into leather. How's that? And then some of these small ones we'll make into pelts. Ah! Okay, hang on. We need 6 diluted lime water, not diluted lime, just lime water per pelt, right? So we need, how much is that? 20? 18. It's 18, not 20. It's 18. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. It actually goes faster with borax. I didn't know that. Okay. So we need 18. We might have 18 out there. I'm trying to, there's a barrel with something in it, and I don't remember if it's lime water or water. Ten borax. What? It takes two powdered borax per 5 liters of water. Oh yeah. Huh. It's more efficient than the lime water. I didn't know that. And you get 2 powdered borax per borax chunk. Oh yeah. It's true. But I don't know where I got the borax, so... It doesn't do me much good right now. I'd have to go back and check every place that I prospected or mined to find it. It's there somewhere. It is there somewhere. It's okay. We have such an abundance of lime that we don't really need the borax. My freaking house's basement has turned into a mob spawner because they just ignore the lighting in here. It's really obnoxious. They just don't care that there's light here. It doesn't bother them at all. Oh, we got the temporal gear. That's good. We need a couple of those. We need at least 3, I guess. If we find a translocator, then we're going to need those. Have I had any readings for what? Okay, this is just water. All right, I need 18 liters of water, right? Sulfur? No, I haven't found any sulfur. I don't think there's even been readings for sulfur. Okay. These large hides. Very good. And then we oil these, right? And then once those are done, we'll have enough to make the gloves. All right, I'd like to find some more berries to use with this red meat, but maybe we should just not. We could just do like a full red meat stew. No, there's no reason to do that. Stew me. All right, we need wood. I need to kill some wolves. Honey sulfur poultice. I never have sulfur that early on to make those poultices. Usually I have an abundance of linen before then, and then I could just use bandages. Ow, you jerk. I need to kill all the things in this pit. There's some wolves that aren't in the pit, though, that we could potentially murder. Though I think the wolf attack rate went up in this patch. So I don't know how dangerous they are, and I still don't have good armor. I see a wolf. Tier 3, 4.5. Should we try fighting a wolf? We can just get a good couple pings on it with the spear from range. Nice. Give me your skin. I need your skin. Yes. Any more? Some blueberries. Oh, let's go get our meat stew is probably done. We should go deal with that. Oh, I need the firewood, don't I? So much stuff. Oh, the sticks. Go in here. Firewood. Just need to store firewood. that. And these. All right, see you later, Atroxy. Sorry I missed you 3 minutes ago. I was distracted. Oh, this can go in here. Closed door. Okay, and then we've got some hide. That can go down here. Let's see if we can find some more animals to kill. Animal. I see animal. Oh, it's just a baby. Psh. Caribou calf. Oh well, still gave us a little bit of something. Is that more caribou? They're just sinking to the bottom of the ocean now. They'd rather drown themselves than face me. What's that about? It's like my experience with women. What are you? Oh! There's so many bears on this island. All right, I can't do this in there. I have to do it on the ground. On the ground. Damn bears. All right, well, we have another black bear to fight, I guess. Apparently. Here, let's water the crops. Time is running short on the growing season. All these bones. Okay. Bear hunt time? If we can get it into a pit, that would be ideal, but we'll just see what we can do. We can outrun black bears, so they're not the worst. Brown bears are the worst. Well, I imagine the polar bears are probably the worst, but we're not going to encounter any of them here. Where's this guy? Where is he? There he is. Oh gosh. All right. Whatever is in there is now going to die. Can't quite get him. Come on. Oh! He's bouncing up in the air. He's bouncing on the hair. Come here. Let me finish you off. if I go down, I'm gonna die. Come here. Yes! Yes! He did kill this poodoo deer, unfortunately. Which means I don't get as much stuff from it. But we do get the black bear stuff. Very good. Did he also kill the hare that was in here? Or, well, it must have escaped. Alright, let's go get our spears. Hunt successful. I wish there was a sandbox survival game based on the Monster Hunter franchise. You know, where you like have to hunt progressively more dangerous monsters to get better gear and stuff. Where's my other spear? Here it is. Don't go in the water. Come back. Why does everything swim to the bottom of the ocean instead of like interact with me? Am I so repulsive? How many animals just lie at the bottom of the ocean here, trying to escape me? I'm not that bad, I swear. I don't even use Reddit. There's another wolf right here. You see that? They're trying to lay a trap. Well, I won't be fooled. Where'd that wolf go? Maybe it wasn't a wolf, maybe it was a boar. Oh! I was right, there is a wolf in here. We're okay. Our shield saved us. Alright, there was another boar over here. I think. Yes, there it goes jumping in the water to get away from me. Oh no, that's a deer. Little deer. Oh well, this is good. Let's head back. Unload our stuff. Deal with the food that I left on the fire. Oh, I didn't leave any food on the fire. Never mind. All right. We got more hides. Lots of hides now. We're doing great. And we got some more food. We got lots of meat. Meat. Okay, sick. We've got a bunch of fat here now. That's great. Hoodoo horns. Hoodoo doo-doo. All right, what are we missing here? Did we do the gloves? No. We still got to do the gloves. We're waiting for these to tan, right? They're tanning, they're tanning. This is liming. I think we have enough tannin, but maybe we should make some more. Oak. Yep. Beauty. Beauty. What are you? Hoodoo deer fawn. So little. Hoodoo. Where are hoodoo deer native to in real life? I thought they were Southeast Asian. But maybe they're not. I don't know. Or maybe they're South American? It's still 12 degrees. That's not bad for the 2nd of October. My knife! No! I needed that knife. Now we gotta make a new one. All right. Should we start making some iron tools? We need to make an iron hammer, an iron knife. What else do we need? Pickaxe. Get hot! We need to make some more... Oh, we have to go get clay. We need to load up on clay. We still have to make fire clay, so we can make some more fire clay bricks, so we can make some more bloomeries. You bastard. Get out of here. I can't even harvest you because I don't have a knife. A 1,000 degrees. All right, first up, the hammer. All right. Next up. What did we need? Knife. I need a knife. Where's my knife? Knife. All right, and then a pickaxe, I guess. And then maybe an axe. Small 4-way iron hub. I could go with the falx. I'm just gonna go with an axe. Could do 2 more. There's plenty of fuel left there. Get hotter. All right, let's see. We don't need the shears yet. Maybe a shovel? Let's do the falx, I guess. Oh, we could do the short sword. That's better, right? The blackguard short sword. Okay, last thing. We do the shovel. Or scythe, shears, saw blade. I think we do the shovel. All right. Beautimus. All right, now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 sticks. Yes. And 1 charcoal. All right, we've got the Blackguard short sword. 5.8 damage, tier 4. Yeah. Solid. Knife, hammer, pickaxe, axe, shovel. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll put the axe here for now because we don't need to have it on us. We also don't need this on us. We don't need this on us yet, but we will need it later. The knife we need now. Hammer. This hammer can go here. All right, cool. Very nice, very nice. All right, these hides are soaked. They need to be scraped. Okay, cool. We go in here. And then we wait 3 days. Very nice. It's 2:30 a.m. I've been staying up late working on things. Sleep for a couple hours. Woo! It rained so much at the beginning of this world, and it hasn't rained very much since then. We gotta do this manually. am I going? Oh, let's do this. Render this fat. Diddle 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 do. Oh no, it's down to 5 degrees. What the heck? The temperature has dropped like a rock. What's up, Night Dragon Sword? Hopefully most of our crops will finish before it gets too cold. I'll be very sad if that's not the case. Okay, that's done. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, check it out. You see that texture, that white texture inside the lamp? That's cottage cheese texture. with its opacity reduced. Nice. Cottage cheese. Why are you in my basement? I mean, we've been working on the house on and off. It hasn't taken a long time. It's a long way from being done, though. Long ways from being done. Doesn't even have windows in yet. I still gotta do this entryway here. I'm not entirely sure what that's gonna look like yet. We need to... Oh, here's what we need to do. Okay. Let's get it together. Let's get it together. We need to go to the other island. And we need to get lead. And... what else? We need lead and we need clay. Okay, I think that's all the things that we need. I don't necessarily need 2 spears. Okay. We need lead and we need clay. Oh, I need to empty this out. I've got my sword. I've got this new sword. Okay, off we go. Lead and clay. The clay is all up here, and the lead is down here. No, we found some lead here. That's close to the clay. Why are you out here in the ocean? They need to update the animal AI to be more averse to going in the water, especially if it's salt water. They need to avoid going in the water. They need an aversion to salt water, especially. A camp? I don't have a camp anywhere, actually. I should have a camp up here. That would be smart. But I haven't needed one yet, but the days are getting pretty short, so I might need one soon. Oh, I should get some more brown coal, too. Let's see. Where did we get readings for... Chromite? Cinnabar here. Oh, here's the borax. This is probably where we got the borax. Or maybe even here. Or here. Oh, no. Or here. Let's see. Borax. They're not good readings anywhere, actually. Wonder if we can find halite. We need better armor for that, because we gotta have to go deep underground and look. Cinnabar. A lot of cinnabar readings. Hard to say where is the best. .13 here. 0.18 here. 1.7. 1.5. 1.8. Down here seems to be the best for cinnabar. Yeah. There's no lead readings, eh? Like you can't prospect a lead. You just gotta find it. It's always on the surface. Boar? shovel power. I have the power. Perfect. Oh no, I have a little bit extra. That's okay. Okay, let's go get this lead. Where is it? Here. Oh, well, thanks for watching, JC. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Ooh, it's looking frosty over here. No, it's 13 degrees. It's not frosty. It's just dry. It's just dry. Okay, lead. I mean, yeah, lead here. This is what we want. Oh, jeez. All right, let me see. Pickaxe. There we go. Hopefully there's more than just one piece of lead down here. Yes. Lead. Now we can make nice leaded windows for our house. All right, do I have... Yes. Let's see if there's any more here. There is still a little bit. Oh, and there's lignite nearby. Oh, here's some more. Oh, awesome. Look at how much there is. There's still more galena. Somewhere. It's hiding somewhere nearby. A robot something time crush apocalypsis. What? Here's the brown coal. Do 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 do. Bow 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 down down. It's so brown. Okay, let's stop there. Yeah, yes. I suppose that's one way to say the lore of the game. I don't know if I would say time crush apocalypse, but those words together make sense, I suppose. Okay. It's too bad there aren't more big trees around here. What do we got here? Red currants. Give me that. I don't know if it's worth taking cuttings. Ideally, you kind of want, like, you don't want too many different kinds of berry bushes. You want, like, a bunch of one kind. Oh well. Let's go. Boar! Wait. I want to kill this boar. It's gonna run into the ocean, though. Ha! Damn. Ah. Damn, man. Don't run. Gotcha. %50 less nutrients to grow. Is that a good modifier? It's really hard to see when there's berries on them now. Ooh, high fertility soil here. I want to get this boar though. Where'd it go? All right, I think that's all of it. Oh. But like, it's not like medium fertility soil isn't hard to come by. Usually. So I've never been, I don't know, I didn't really consider if I would need. Does it, do they drain the block below them? Like, does a medium fertility soil become a low fertility soil after they establish or something? I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much as long as you keep fertilizing them though, right? Like in the handbook, it says you have to fertilize them or else they're going to eventually start to wilt, right? So if you want them to stay healthy, you got to keep fertilizing them. Though once they're a certain number of years old, then the more mature they get, the less fertilizer they need. It says here, hang on. Like if we look at a berry bush here, it says cuttings will take 4 to 8 months to grow. Some can have special traits. They have 4 health states. Fruiting bushes do not require watering. Here. Fertilizer is applied directly to the bush and the soil underneath, and not the soil underneath. They don't need watering, unlike crops. They do need the nutrients of the bush, nor do the nutrients of the bushes replenish yearly the way farmland does. Right, so you have to keep... Each time a propagated bush produces a harvest, it will use up some of the fertilizer that has been applied to it. If the total fertilizer falls below certain thresholds, the bush will decline in health. So the quality of the soil only matters when it's establishing. Once it grows into a mature bush, it doesn't care about the soil anymore. You add fertilizer directly to the bush itself. And then each time it produces a harvest, it'll go down a little bit. It'll use some of that nutrient that you've added to it. So you have to keep adding to it. And here it says, propagated bushes' need for fertilizer will decline over time. Until about 20 years, they will need hardly any. 20 years! Just a few years. You know, 20-ish. What's that translated into real lifetime? I don't know. I need one more piece of red meat. Yeah, I mean, if you were playing on like the public server, 20 years is not that long. I mean, it's still a long time, but like comparatively, it's not that long because the server never stops even when you're offline. But if you're playing single player, 20 years is a very, very long time. Ages and ages. few weeks? More than a few weeks. Well, a few weeks, like, in real time, yes. It's many hundreds of hours. Many hundreds of hours. I think I played Wisteria for like maybe 500 to 600 hours, and we were only on year, what? Probably not even 600 hours, probably closer to 500. And we were only on year, what, like 6? Now, it's less if you sleep every night. I don't need this. Welcome back, Atroxy. Yeah, that's my winter food storage down there for now. We'll get more. Third island. Oh no, I found it. No, I found it pretty close to where we found our other. It was up here somewhere-ish. It was like here, I think. It's just this. And this is where we found our other high fertility soil. I think it was. Where did we find it? I don't know. Somewhere down here. Just seems like a good area for high fertility soil. Oh, we got to go get whatchamacallit. Quartz. We need to go get quartz. You think we should build a greenhouse? Well, we can't unless we get quartz. I forgot we need quartz. We got the lead, but we need quartz now. Yeah, where was there quartz? Was it here? No. Where did we find the iron? I didn't mark the iron mine, did I? Like, this mine is not where we found the iron. I think it was this one. But I didn't mark it as a mine. You think quartz was in both? Could be. Quartz is pretty common. We do need it. We need it. There might be quartz on this island. We should just dig down and see if we find any. Yeah, we should just make a bunch of ladders and just dig down here. That seems like a good idea. Okay. I need to put this high fertility soil somewhere for now. That's done. I think we have to wait until morning to do it because I need sunlight. 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 There's a hole here, right here. Oh yeah, that's right. We were digging out here for... We were just collecting quartz. We'll just keep going down from here. And see if we come across anything. What have I prospected here? Pentlandite, copper, halite, hematite. Oh yeah, we're at 0% stability. It's this island is pretty unstable anyway. Where our house is kind of like a little stable pocket on this island. Oh look, copper. No quartz, though. That's the bottom. No quartz. Granite's your favorite? That's good for you, man, because there's a lot of granite. It's the most common stone type in the game. I don't think I've seen any reading for silver or gold. All right, there is no whatchamacallit in here. None. No whatchamacallit. No quartz. 0 quartz. So we got to go back to the other island. This is granite. All right, should we head back to the other island and... I need to make some more food before we can go anywhere. Let's make some porridge. Okay, while that's cooking, let's water the crops. Okay. We've got mature turnips. Beautiful. I'm out of space here. I can't store nothing else. Let's get this soil out of here. All right. We're going back. We need the quartz. Leather first. The leather's not done. Not ready yet. Probably needs another day, day and a half. And then we put it in the strong tannin. And then it's going to be another half a month. It's going to be November by the time we get our next batch of leather. Yeah, might luck out and find some borax. We don't really need the borax, though, do we? The only thing I wanted the borax for was for white dye. All right, let's go. No, I don't think I need borax for sturdy leather. I need chromite for sturdy leather. But we can't even use the chromite until we have steel. Sturdy leather is off the table until steel. Which means we gotta find peridotite. And there's no peridotite on these islands. Okay, this was iron here? Yeah. There's the cave here. Okay, there's no, there's no quartz here. You know what? I think there's quartz here. Maybe. Yeah, we'll check the one by the trader for sure. Quartz is not usually terribly deep. Just a cave here. Here it is. Okay, quartz. Excellent. Beautiful. Don't think there's gold or silver, but we could check. No, no gold or silver, but there is trace amounts of hematite here. Okay, hang on, I gotta let my cat out. What? What? Okay. Yeah. So there's hematite nearby. That's good. More hematite. Yeah, for the windows for sure. Eventually for lanterns. It's just trace amounts of hematite. Let me try over here. I'm just curious which direction it is. This way there's copper. There's copper over here. Okay, so the hematite is this way somewhere. I don't know if it's up or down or left or right. Yeah, we're gonna do leaded panes. I went and collected the lead already, and then I remembered we didn't have quartz. Oh, this is probably more than enough quartz. We've got like 2.5 stacks. All right, cool. Let's that's enough for now. We don't need to find the we don't need to find the hematite right now. That's fine. Nor do we need the copper. All we're missing really is if we want to get borax, but we don't need borax. I actually would like to find cinnabar. We can't really do anything with borax or cinnabar or anything like that until we have excess linen, which we are not going to have this year. So that's whatever. I have found readings for bismuth, but I haven't dug any out. I don't really need the bismuth because we have the tin bronze. Though bismuth lanterns do look very nice. There's bismuth, I think it's over here. Or no, maybe it was up north. Let me see. Oh, it's up here, yeah. We could probably get bismuth. That might be nice. Bismuth lanterns look pretty good. But it's gonna be a while yet. Again, because candles now take linen. It takes flax fiber to make the candle wick. So we're not going to be making lanterns until the boat is done for sure. Hey, Expert Tim. The new bismuth lanterns look really nice, I think. We are, we're working on the house, I guess. Yeah. We're working on the house. I'm getting all the stuff for the windows. I mean, I think making lanterns out of out of bismuth is a good idea. If you've already got tin bronze and you've also got bismuth, you don't need to make anything with the bismuth, and so it's like it's the perfect metal for something like lanterns because you don't need it for anything else. Well, the canoe is from a mod, and we're playing vanilla, so we actually don't have access to a canoe. We have the sailboat built all the way. It just needs the sail. So we've been desperately trying to grow as much flax as we can before winter hits. We're slowly running out of time. I know, the canoe is such a great little boat. It's a nice middle ground from the raft to the sailboat. It's a really solid mod. It's one of my favorite mods. I think it's great. Oh yeah, the other thing that I was thinking of getting was, maybe we should have got some while we were there. I want to get some more, of this, the phyllite. Let's put the stone down. Okay, we need to make fire clay. Do we have any fire clay left? No. Doesn't look like we do. So we gotta make more. So, where is my... I think it's in the house. Calcinated flint. Okay. Oh, I think it's not fired, is it? Or no, I have to grind it up. Right. Okay. grind it up. Do I want to do that during the day? I can't do anything else until I get it, really. Because we need it to make glass. The house is coming along, Patar. Slowly, though. Slowly. It's not coming along fast. We need to make we need to make the whatchamacallit, the oven, the clay oven with some of this fire clay. Cannot forget, we gotta do it so that we can make bread and pie. I do wish there were more things we could make in the oven in Vintage Story. Because it seems like the stews are just better. Alright, that's a full stack of fire clay. We need more. I think this is the only use for calcinated flint, yeah. So we'll just use everything we can. Oh yeah, clay. So we have 3 1/4 stacks of fire clay. So let's do this first. First things first. Let's make the clay oven. It's a kind of an expensive item, but it's worth it. It didn't used to be expensive, because it used to be that you could find fire clay all over the place. But now you usually have to make it because it's hard to find. The good old days. Not even blue clay is not that common anymore. Red clay is really the most common type now. Look at that. I went through an entire stack of fire clay and we're still not done. All right, there we go. Just put it there for now. We'll move it later. All right, cool. So now we just need to make fire clay brick. Womp. All that effort and all we got was 35 bricks. Okie doke. Let's get the sticks. And then we need firewood. Firewood. Let's get this firewood over here. And then light her up. All right, cool. So once those are done, then we can make some more bloomeries, and we can fire up some of this quartz. In the meantime, let's do something with this galena. I guess we can only do 4 at a time, eh? Unfortunately. Because we've only got 4 molds. Sick. Now lead has a really low melting point. It's what? 327. Wood is enough, that's true, but I don't actually have a lot of wood. Believe it or not, I have better access to brown coal than I do large amounts of wood. There's so much lignite in this world, and there's probably more lignite than there is wood right now. Sticks would be enough. Yeah, but again, that's still wood. It's still wood, you know? Arrgh. Oops. Excellent. Excellent. It's all coming together. Temperature's dropping. Gonna start getting frosty soon. 2 degrees. It's almost time for us to start putting on some winter clothes. I need my crops to finish. Please, I don't think they're gonna finish in time. Well, I can't move them into the greenhouse. They are where they are now. Even if I had a greenhouse, it's too late in the season to start growing something in the greenhouse. I find in vanilla the greenhouses are not that useful. Because it's only a 5-degree bonus, which is actually unrealistically low. A real greenhouse will give you like a way better bonus than that. Not in winter? I mean, even in winter, it'll give you a good bonus. maybe not enough to grow anything, but like it'll be warmer by probably good 10, 15 degrees Celsius. I'm running out of space here to store all my stuff. Guess we could do another batch of lead while we wait. Let me in. Eh. Oh, okay, so this has established it's still young. Matures, oh my gosh, these take actually a really long time to mature. These berry bushes are very slow. Healthy. They've got nutrients. I don't know what kind of nutrients they consume. All of them? Like, what do they use? What do I need to fertilize them with? For now, they're at 50 across the board because that's what the soil was, but what would they use? I guess I don't need to fertilize them for a while because they're not gonna grow anything. They're still too young. But I wonder if they'll continue to grow through the winter or not. I think, you know, the one thing that might be really good for greenhouses is these berry bushes. Maybe. Well, I'm not saying that a greenhouse should be able to grow things in the middle of winter. I'm just saying that the 5-degree bonus across the board that greenhouses give in vanilla Vintage Story is a little underwhelming. That's all I'm saying. Yes, I agree. I think the greenhouses could use some more interesting mechanics than just a flat bonus to temperature. I agree. Okay, what are we doing now? We're just waiting. We're waiting for this stuff to finish. What can we do in the meantime? I gotta figure out how I want this entryway to be. It doesn't need to be big, it just needs to be I don't know. Should I make it out of stone? Cobblestone? Maybe I should. I wasn't going to, but maybe I should. We've got less than a day left on this, and then we transfer it over. Oh, I also need to turn one of these weak tannins into a strong tannin. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Come on. Okay. What am I doing? We're making cobblestone. Cobbled stone. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this. Cobble and dry stone are both nice. They're good for kind of different things because they do have different textures. The problem with dry stone is that in vanilla, the recipe it costs almost as much, if not more, than cobblestone, but it gives you half as much, right? So not only do you have to quarry the stone, the cobblestone gives you 2 and the dry stone only gives you 1. So in vanilla, it's not worth it at all. I personally have a little mod that I made for myself that tweaks it so that it gives me 2. I think it's on the ModDB. You can use it. So you get 2 instead of 1, and then it's worth it. And it's a different texture, so it's kind of, you know, depends on what you're going for. But without the quarry mod and without the modifying the recipe, it's not worth it. It's way too expensive and way too time consuming because you need the ashlar blocks. So it's like, it's so much effort for an almost identical block to cobblestone. But if you get the recipe changed to 2 and get the quarry mod, then it's good. Then it's worth it. In the past, I have used dry stone as my primary building block, but only because I've had that mod that I made that increases the recipe output. And if it wasn't for that, I would never use it, unfortunately. Okay, what are we looking for? I need dry, packed, not dry, packed dirt. I need more packed dirt. Maybe I use some rammed earth. Doesn't really matter. Need more. You hardly build stuff, you just build a box? You can do better than that. I'm gonna take out this floor because we're gonna be replacing it. You just like to automate stuff? You could do both. Or play multiplayer with someone who likes to build nice buildings, and then you can do the automation. That's the real way to go. Okay, we need blah blah blah. Blee 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 blee. Do we want to make more tile? Maybe I should just have the tile go all the way out here. I was gonna do this wood, but we could just make the tile go all the way. Just make a few more. Yeah, you can't rush it. You gotta take your time. Take your time, enjoy the process. Because otherwise, yeah, you get up to steel and then you're just done. We want 32 of these, right? To fill the pit kiln. That is the one thing that needs to be worked on in Vintage Story, is that once you get to steel and you finish the story stuff, there's not much left to do to like keep you going. Like there's nothing that's kind of like ongoing that you can continue to improve. Other than just building things for the sake of building things. But I'm not sure what you would add. Like, I like the idea of like building a town and having NPCs move into the town, you know? But from what I can tell, I don't think Tyrant has any intention to do anything like that with the game. Or even if there was like things you could do to help Nadia, and in, like as you helped them, they would expand the town. I do not want villagers in the sense of how Minecraft does villagers. That's a totally different thing. Because there are villagers in Vintage Story. There's the town Nadia, and there's people that live there, and you know, you could expand on that, but I don't think that's the direction that the team is going for. So we probably won't see anything like that from any official build. It would have to be modders to do something like that. I know there is at least one like mod that does villagers, but from what I've seen of it, and I haven't really paid that close attention to it, last I looked at it, it didn't seem to be doing kind of what I would envision for that. It was, yeah, just it didn't jive with what I'm looking for. You put down a mat and they visit. No, I think a really good example of one game that did it really, really well is Dragon Quest Builders 2. I don't remember what the mod is called. Dragon Quest Builders 2 was really nice. In the way they handled it. Even, yeah, Terraria Tenants, that would be something at least, you know. I'm not familiar with Terraria Tenants, but I'm sure it's very similar to the way it's handled in Starbound, which is fine. It's not the best system, but it's decent. But I would like it if there was like maybe a system where you go to Nadia and you'd be like, and they'd be like, oh, here's a few different people that have wandered into town and are looking for a home, and we can't keep them here because we don't have the resources. But if you provide, you know, these certain things in a house, then they'll like move to your town or whatever, you know what I mean? Like they need a house at least this big with a bed and a table and a chair or something, like something basic, right? And then maybe once they move in, they'll be like, oh well, you need to give them food, and they'll like ask for certain things like pieces of furniture, or maybe like if they're a certain kind of person, like a smith or something, they'll ask for, oh, can I have you know, an anvil or something, right? Like something like that, so there's like kind of a continual growth for your settlement. Yeah, I mean, they can't just be like a room with a door. Like that's not enough. They need to have certain kinds of furniture, and they need to have access to food and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I mean, you could do it that way too, K4, because there's the, what do you call it? There's like blueprints in Vintage Story now, and you could integrate that blueprint system into something like that. What am I looking for? Let's empty our pockets of all the stuff we don't need. Oh, Feedback on the outside stairs? These stairs that aren't done yet? I mean, if you want to give me feedback, that's fine. But this is all still a work in progress, so bear that in mind. Yeah, the berry bushes are kind of in a bad spot, right? If they're still in sapling form, you can move them. I think it's a little late now. I don't want them to have to start over. It's okay. This is kind of like a learning run here. We're learning how the berry bushes and other new mechanics work kind of as we go. I mean, you're right. They definitely, it's definitely not the best. Grows in about 1 day, but if I move it, it's gonna start over, right? And then it's gonna be another like 3 months for it to grow. I don't know. It does kind of suck. There isn't really a good solution here. I mean, even if I move the stairs over, that doesn't really help. Maybe I just get rid of this one, because it's thin-skinned fruit anyway. I don't know. Should we move it? He retracted R9, but that's what I'm playing on! RC9 is retracted. I don't know. Should we move? Ah, gosh. We kind of do need to move them. They are kind of in the way. My raspberries. This one's established, though. I can't get this one, can I? Oh, yeah. No, it broke. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see. Okay, so we lost a raspberry bush. Oh, well. That's fine. I only had the two. My raspberry... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I had a black. I broke a blackberry one. Whatever. We'll just put them here. My raspberries. Now I don't have any I have one raspberry bush now. This cutting here. Oh well. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Entity spawn spamming bug. What does that mean? How are we doing here? Oh, these are done. Okay. This. I'm kind of running out of space here. Guess it's fine here. There we go. Then we'll have some glass. Arr. So once the glass is done, then we can put the windows in. Hooray. Okay, I want to chisel. La 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 la. Let's do this. Let's get I need logs. Will you use... Where is it? Oh, I have them on me still. Okay. Let's put these sticks away. Let's sleep. It's nighttime. Let's sleep. We've got some railings to do while we wait for the glass. Oh my goodness. It's still dark. Right, I need the hammer. So we're gonna debark a bunch of these. How many do we need? Definitely probably need more than 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 16 is enough. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all we need. Wow, okay, that's less than I thought we would need. So here's what we do. We go 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. Winter is close. It's 2 degrees. We need our crops to finish. Where's my chisel? They're not cold. Only cold-hearted. How small do I want these to be? We don't have any mods to help us chisel. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Manually. Oh. I think our leather over here is probably ready to be swapped. Yes. Put it in here. There. In 4.5 days, we will have leather. The problem with domesticating wolves is that every single game does that. It's been done to death, man. It's become so trite, you know? Like, whatever. Uninspired. You always chisel with inventory open? What? You know you can just hold Alt, right? If you hold Alt, you can move the mouse around and... You can even, like, when your mouse is locked like this, or your camera is locked, you can hold Alt to unlock the camera, so it just reverses whatever mode you're in. Well, I mean, but it's also useful for when you're, like, smithing or napping or clay forming. I always lock my camera when I'm clay forming or napping, but I always have it unlocked when I'm smithing. I don't know why. Okay, we've got our railing. Now I need to make some beams to go across. I might even lower this a little bit. Make it not quite so tall. No, that's gonna be too low. Maybe like this. And now I gotta do here. This is a lot of work in vanilla. Woo! All right. Ta-da! Beauty. It's beautiful. Now I need a bunch of beams. And we're like out of oak wood. I need oaks. Is that oak over there? Or is that maple? I think it's maple. Where's all the oak wood? There's some in here. This is oak. Isn't it? Maybe that is oak over there. Okay, I think... I'm trying to remember how to make it. I think I have to debark it first, right? Yeah. So we debark, disembark, and then we sow it. And we do this. No, I think that's right. I'd make sure it's straight. Looks straight to me. I'm going to... Where's my hammer? I'm gonna take out this last one here. Just so it's a little less invasive. And then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna pop it out here. Actually, no, we should start from this side. The problem is then it'll attach to this wall, and I don't want that. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We can change it later if we need to. And then let's remove those two. There we go. Nice. Is that straight? It's feeling like it's not straight. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. It's not? Oh, you're right. It's not. It's not straight. Dang, I can't even pull it off. I need the crowbar. Hang on. We can make it work. I just gotta... Just give me a sec. It's gonna be fine. It's like this. To there. That's straight. I think that's straight. It's straight now? I think it's straight now. Pretty sure. Cool. We got our railings. I'm gonna need more beams, unfortunately. And then we'll have to, gotta put a beam underneath to support the there and there. And then we'll be good. It'll be beautiful. Then I need more beams. So many beams. We gotta have beams all over the place. Beams, beams, beams. It's 9 degrees. The problem is it gets cold overnight. Oh, it's raining. I don't need to. They're all moist because it's raining. It's sprinkling. This, for some reason, is not... It's not raining right here. In this very particular spot. Oh, never mind. Now it is. I don't... Oh, man. Well, the, it's good until -5. Maybe we'll be okay. These carrots are done. Come on, flax. You gotta grow before it gets too cold. We need you. What's the length of the fields? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. They're different. Each one is different because it's just filled in where the water was. I need to make some food. If they're under 14, no, I'm not gonna try and put a greenhouse in there. That's fine. We'll just deal with whatever happens. We're at nature's mercy. Beep. Beep boop. Think I won't see snow until November? Maybe. We'll see some frost probably in the like in the mornings, but it's still 9 degrees. We're in a fairly warm spot, I feel like, all things considered. And it helps that the crops are right at sea level, which is like the warmest place you could get. Beep boop. All right. All right. I think we got to stop here. It's stopping time. It's stopping time. And it's the weekend. I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Monday. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out today and this week. Let's see. Today's top 3 fans according to YouTube: K4, Atroxy, and Rad. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Take care. Until then, goodbye.